Hello. Hello. Test, test, test. Hello, test, test. Good, good. What's up, Syzygy? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All love, as always. So we got that. Cleared up some space. Cleared up some space for some old clips. That. Hello, hello. My hair's a mess. I know. Get over it. How are you doing? Hopefully everyone is good. I'm a bit late. I wanted to cook some food before stream. I was very tired, so I took a quick nap. Wanted to get myself in the right mindset before I went live. But thank you guys for coming through. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was okay. Wasn't anything special. I'm glad to be off for the next 2 days, but I'm also sad to be off for the next 2 days because that's cash out of my pocket, which always sucks. And I gotta talk to my boss. I'm like, yo, hey boss man, I'm gonna need some more bread real quick. Or else I'm gonna have to leave. But yeah, hopefully everyone is good. We are starting a new we are gonna start a new 1000 series. This time it's gonna be Juri. I did 1000 games on just to get a good feel for her. And even though I have a good feel for Juri, one thing I liked about this series is that it helped me not look at any individual game and more so like the bigger picture, and allowed me to not really think about the MR. And I thought that was a very good way to view ranked games, because honestly ranked doesn't really matter. You know. Oh shit, who did
Tesseract just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Tesseract, thank you so much, homie. Javier, how are you doing over on YouTube? Hopefully you are good, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. You might have heard me do more call to actions lately. I don't like doing them. I don't like ever asking for cash. Mostly because if you guys want to give cash to me, that means a lot to me, but I don't want you guys to feel obligated to. But what I will say is that YouTube does a really good job in taking the $1 or $2 I would get on ad revenue from the stream. The music that you hear now is supposed to be copyright free music, but it always is clean. And I just got tired of having to claim it and try to fight it for $1 or $2. I mean,
you look like
I
you're
should,
in good
right?
shape. Soul 7 ZTTV is not
Souls,
following.
thank you so much for the follow, homie. I should fight more for it, but I'm tired. It's every stream. So, with that being said, if you're watching, just know that YouTube is going to have their hand in my pocket. So if you want to support me, best way to do so is to throw a follow or a subscription on YouTube. And if you want to, if you have a problem on Twitch, awesome. If you want to become a member, it's a good way to support me too. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Keep it real. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying. Should be hard. YouTube is crazy with copyrights. They're following the law, and the reason being is that, let's say I start playing Drake. Drake is not going to come after me. They're going to come after YouTube because it's their platform, which means they're the ones who are producing it. just like if you guys were in my stream and you started to drop like slurs and such, the onus, like, it's on you, but mostly it's up to me to clean it up. It's my like space, right? So it's the same thing for YouTube. The companies will come after them. So to combat it, they have ways to tell. Like I put up a unlisted clip that had Avenged Sevenfold in it, and before it even went up, it was like, yo, you can't make cash on this. This is not a strike, but like if you do try to make cash on it, it will be shared with the owner. So oh my god,
Wait, hold on, just subscribed. Nice must kid.
What's up,
now
Jordan?
Make that MF jump.
Thank you so much, dog. Appreciate that. How are you doing? It's 54 months. You're the fucking best. You turned 30 yesterday? Ancient, dog. Pour one out, dog. Like, happy birthday, though, man. You're 315 or 316? Get the fuck out of here. Not on Steve Austin Day. What is wrong with my... Oh, I see. Why is Cat Maxing sending an invite? Show him. I'll run a set and be angry about it. Cat Maxing is a good friend of mine, but playing them is very frustrating. But yeah, happy birthday, dude. Much appreciated, dog. Thank you for coming through. This fight, yeah, it's frustrating. Maybe you should consider tip goals when you hit a certain goal. Try a new snack. A little bit hard for me because I'm vegan, so like snacks are always a little bit hard to do. I'm not good with like goals and like incentives and stuff. I always feel very like weird, and I also don't like call to action saying "give me cash." You know what I mean? Like that's always a weird thing for me. You know what I mean?
Round one. Fight.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to confirm that.
Fight! Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight! Got you! Round 2. Fight!
Oh shit, thank you so
Jinx
what the fuck?
Bucky, I just subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to Jinx Baby Eye.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on, dog? What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Wait. What? Wait, the number just keeps going. What the fuck?
Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to A36_.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Dude, thank you, what? Thank you so much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to She-Ripped
Holy shit.
STRXTXSFTC.
Oh my fucking god, thank you so much.
Tesseract
A level fucking 8?
to STRXTXSFTC.
Yo, if you got a sub, make sure to show love. I'm going
Sunshoes just
to
subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'm gonna-
Sunshoes.
mute the alert. It's gonna keep going 50 times.
Floppy Flumes
But
just
dude, thank you so
subscribed.
much. That's super
Tesseract
kind of
gifted
you.
a tier
What the-
1
that's
sub to
super
Floppy
generous.
Flumes.
Holy shit. Chat, show love.
XBX
to
just
fucking
subscribed.
show
Tesseract
some
gifted a
fucking
tier 1
love,
sub to
dog, to
XBX.
Tesseract. God damn.
Lethert just subscribed.
Thank you so
Tesseract
much, dude.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lethert.
God damn, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Like I said, that shit means a lot. Now I could pay the IRS. Now I can fucking pay the IRS my back taxes. Thank you. Dude, that means a lot to me. I'm not very good at showing appreciation because I'm always like, I don't think it's like enough, right? I'm not showing enough. But like, dude, like anytime anyone like gives of themselves, that means a lot, dude. That is super kind of you, so I appreciate it. Do a dance? I am a really bad dancer. I'm a really bad dancer. The fucking to the TJ dance. I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through. It would be fun to. It would be fun to funny. If I stood up, y'all would see meat, and I don't think y'all want to see that. But Tez, dude, again, that means a lot. If you got a sub from Tez, most definitely show love. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you so much. I'm in the match, and all of a sudden I just see the number keep going. I'm like, oh no, please stop. Again, just know that means a lot to me. It's a huge help. I gotta find a new job because the one that I have now like cut my hours. So like, it's a really, really, really big help. Y'all have no idea. I used to stream because like it was like a hobby and I could like maybe eventually quit my job over it. But then it was like, oh wait, hold on a second, I definitely need some money. So yeah, again, dude, thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, fucking hell yeah. Les, thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate it. Oh, I have the alerts off. Goddamn, I'm afraid to turn them back on. Let me just peek in.
O_owning just
I told you,
subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to O_owning.
That's hilarious.
A Marksef Cheek just subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier
and we
1
got
sub to
a level
Marksef
fucking
TC.
8 hype train. I think that's the biggest hype train I've ever.
Johnny_299 just subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to Johnny_299. Alexander Towers just subscribed. Tesseract gifted
let
a
it go
tier
for a
1 sub
second.
to Alexander Towers.
Again, dude. Again, I don't know how to say enough. Man.
Slow
I don't know
Pumpkins
how to
just
thank you enough.
subscribed. Tesseract gifted a tier 1 sub to Slow Pumpkins. Tia Starleaf just subscribed.
Goddamn,
Tesseract
I
gifted
cannot
a
believe
tier
I was
1
up
sub
50
to Tia Starleaf. Don Patchy 21 just subscribed.
Oh my god.
Luch_.
Alright, I'm gonna mute alert for a bit. Oh, thank you so much. It's gonna be going on for a while. I'll just let it rock. Oh, whoa. But yeah, again, that is fucking really, really kind of you. Is live? I am playing right now Daniela, who is a good friend of mine. So I would go check her out. She is the Ryu player that I was playing. She's really good. Also, there's this emote that we got from the fucking from the hype train. So that's pretty cool. But check her out. She's really good. If you like Street Fighter, she's a good vibe. Good
Here
music.
comes a new
Good channel. I like
challenger.
her. But again, thank you so much for the 50 and all the subs that you guys gave me. Thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh shit. Oops. I don't know what they were trying to do there.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck! I didn't have me in a fuck. I lost. That's it.
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight!
And missing in your mind? Yeah, I'll play her still. I hate how I never get a parry one. Terrible. Really frustrating. It's just like free losses. Really? Press that. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Skrill? Oh, this. Got the notification. I love to hear it. Oh fuck, wrong button.
Juri wins.
That shit sucks because it doesn't matter which way you block. It's auto block. If you block incorrectly, you still block it.
Here comes a new
I find that to be
challenger.
super annoying about Juri. You block cross up, but I still land in front. So you don't have to block that correctly.
Round one. Fight.
Hit there? Well, hit when she fucking gets hit. Shit's out of me. So she'll hit whenever she gets hit.
Round two.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Fight.
This character sucks, shit. This character sucks. Oh, I ran out.
Fight. Round. Fight.
It's been so long since I've done those combos and stuff.
Juri wins.
Bully shit.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't do that.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I thought I was gonna have to do this. It's so crazy that Jinrai also liked his skill in the frame shot. That shit was still active? That's crazy.
one. Fight.
How's this? Go time! Heat it up!
Round two. Fight.
Let's get Hadouken! Shoryuken! Go time! Heat it up! Heat it up! Let's get Go time!
KO. Ken wins.
I don't know why she persists to do shit like that. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to use it. Oh.
Round two. Fight.
Up and over!
Sucks. It broke down.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Let's get Go time! Safe! Hadouken! Let's get Heat it up!
KO. Juri wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Go time! Hadouken! Hadouken! How's this?
Sudden negative.
Let's get
KO. Round two. Fight.
Try and stop!
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
No escape!
Why though?
Round 2. Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Go time!
Oh no, I need to dash. Fuck. Ah, shit.
Sora! Sora! Hadouken! Tony!
Oh, I parried. Get out of here, dude. Fuck. What's up, Luna? Get out of here.
Final round. Fight.
I was blocking. Hello? Stores here. Come on. It's a safe jump, Danny. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It's a safe jump.
Hadouken! How's this? What? How's this?
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Let's get it.
Round 2. Fight.
What are you doing? This is nonsense. Fucking nonsense. Why would you play me like this? It's a safe jump, Danny.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
How's this?
Round 2. Fight. Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
How's this? Hadouken! 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 Go-ta! Too easy! Sora! Let's get it! Go-ta! Let's get it! Come here! Tatsumaki! Shoryuken!
No. No snacks. I'm probably gonna make like a strawberry shake a little bit.
Fight! Final round. Fight!
Hadouken! No escape! Try and stop! Get right! Go-ta!
What? Why would...
Ken wins!
I don't know why she persists to reversal on my save jump. Shit's mad annoying. Shit's so annoying.
Track training.
Any heavy attack that you chain into is a launch. Every one of them, even sweep.
Training room. Juri.
The only time it doesn't is if the first hit of back heavy kick whiffs. So for an example, see how like it like is a spike down. So like if you do it, it's not, but if you chain into it, it's a launcher. Same thing as like this, grounded, launch. Same thing as this, and then this. Oops. So like this here, but if the first hit whiffs, it doesn't launch. The first hit is the launcher. Yeah, so for an example, that's why if you want to do like really long combos, you can't use a heavy attack, right? Like for big combos, you have to like forego the heavies. First hit whiffs. So like even there, right? I have to do this in a way that the first hit whiffs, right? So, Feng Shui Engine has to be like carefully curated. Think about the long combos in like little blocks, right? Starter, connector, right? Starter, connector. So like this here is a combo that works outside of Feng Shui Engine. So same thing applies, right? You could do anything up until the medium punch. And then you connect with light punch. Light kick, excuse me. Okay. Then you can combo afterwards with a shell. So you have like combo 1, and then you have combo 2. or like practicing both parts, it's like good because like eventually you'll stop thinking about it in like every button you press, you'll just do, oh, I have to do that combo. Yeah. Then you have stuff like this. And then from there, you could like, instead of doing like the launch like that, you go like, well, I want a drive rush, right? So you can like stop at that and not go for the heavy. And you can like just drive. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is it happening? Hello? Oh, my forward is fucked. Oh no. My forward's fucked. God damn it. I keep getting... Oh my god, I'm holding it down. That's not good. That might be why I randomly get drive rush. If I press it hard enough. I don't think I have any spare switches. I go to look at my shelf and I realize that my shelf isn't there anymore. That sucks. That's not good. Let me sort this out, chat, before I start playing more. How do you handle feng shui engine from a juggle? So the way that I view it, there's a few things to keep in mind, and you'll get used to it over time. All right, I'm like testing my controller out. Switch might be fucked up. Okay. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this box that's like slightly out of my reach. So I don't have any spare switch. Shit. Might have to steal one from a button I don't use. I'll steal it from the up. Ugh. So the way that I view it, right, is you have to get used to. I'm gonna unplug my controller, so you might see the stream delay a bit. The way that I view it is that you have to think of it like, let me think how to articulate it. I'm trying to like gear myself up for like how to articulate it. Where's my pliers for this? I might try it. You get used to like what launches and like how heavy of a launcher it is. So like for an example, if you're asking me about a OD fireball, right? If it's grounded, I know I don't have a lot of frame advantage, right? Meaning like I don't have a lot of time. So if I go to drive rush in, I have to use like a light attack. I would maybe try a medium attack, right? See if that works. But for the most part, if it's a grounded... Oh, that's not good. I think my up is already damaged. I'm gonna try it. So if it's off of a grounded fireball, I know that I don't have a lot of frame advantage. So I would go in for like a drive rush, like light attack. It's not good. Even with the new Switch. There's something wrong with the PCB? Or is the turbo on or something? I don't know how to fix this. This is not good. If it's off of a launch, the turbo's not on though. I don't know what to do. If it's off of a launcher, so for an example, it's off of a launcher going into a 5 fireball. I know I have a lot more frame advantage. I'll show you what it is. And just hope for the best, right? This sucks. The one thing I don't like about the hot stuff is that I always have issues. So for an example, if I do something... Wait, it's the left side too. There's something up with the controller. Why am I sometimes getting double inputs? I don't think the turbo's on. Yeah, see? I'm pressing once and I'm getting backdash. Okay. So something like that, you see like how they launch? I know I can do something like that, right? It's annoying because I just got this controller. This is the third hot controller that I've gotten. And they've all given me problems. All of them. All of them. And it's frustrating as all hell. Because I can't play on that. Because it's such an input error. And it's funny because in my game I was like, I didn't mean to dash. I didn't mean to dash. Yeah, it's my forward and back for some reason. Why is my mouse moving by itself? Was it my mouse, was it? Is it something to do with my mouse? When my mouse is upside down, it does. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's not it. There's no keys held down, right? Don't have any extra things plugged in, right? The tablet's not on. Is it my down? Does it do it with my down? Wait, what the hell was that? My mouse is moving for some reason. Wait. I have 2 mice. Could that be it? Well, why would that have something to do with it? Mouse buttons don't affect, right? Mice don't affect. Oh wait. Oh wait. Interesting. Maybe it was doing that? Right. Mice, upside down. Okay. I'm going to try this. This might work, right? So, back to what I was saying. Okay. So, let's say you're doing a combo, right? And you're doing something like that. See, like, that far away, I should be able to pick up. I might not have enough space, so I grounded. I would always go for, like, a light attack. But I don't think I have enough space to do it. In the corner, I might, though. Maybe from further out. What's it called? Right? Cool, right? So the thing also that I find is back hard kick is a good way to like bring them down and to like normalize the combo. What do I mean by that, right? So here, it's like hard to kind of tell where Juri is going to like bounce up. Like when she gets hit, she goes boop, right? So you kind of want to like normalize the hit. See like that drop there? So back hard kick brings them back down. So it's like they're always at the same height when you bring them back down, right? So for example, that there, you see how they come back down? You can combo after that. Right? So it normalizes. So like no matter what, I know I can combo after that. I need to use the X there. Safe jump. Right? It's the same thing for dive kicks. See how they come back down? So it's a good way to like, instead of it being like, who knows where I am? I could be high up. I could not be high up. It's like they always come back down to the same spot. For the most part, I find being able to hit medium punch to be big value. And you can do something like that, right? And you notice how like, if I don't hit the back hard kick, I'll show you what happens. See, like that drops, right? So it's like, what do I do here, right? Sorry, I'm like super rushed here. But doing the back hard kick will kind of like normalize it. The best option that you can get, in my opinion, is to be able to do sweep. Because again, everything juggles, right? So if they get popped really high up and you get drive rush and sweep, that's good value because that does a lot of damage. Anytime you can hit like sweep, good value. You can't do that. You have to like not have it on So like sweep is good value. Same thing for like this here. So under Feng Shui Engine, you can combo after sweep. Even if you don't have Feng Shui Engine, people don't know this. If you hit sweep, you see how they pop upward? You technically can juggle after that, but there's not much that you can juggle since like you can't cancel your sweep, right? Right? You can't do a cancel there. In theory, if you could find something to like pop them up and recover fast off of a sweep, you can, but like that's why Feng Shui Engine works, because you can cancel the sweep. Right? Okay. So that worked. I mean, like technically you can like cancel it with super too. Like that's how I view juggles. Like based on whatever juggle I hit them with, I like gauge. It's like, okay, how high up are they? How much time do I have? If I feel like I have a lot of time, I'll go for sweep, right? But if I'm close, I won't go for sweep. Right? So like, sometimes with sweep, you'll like go underneath them. Like you have a lot of time. I won't have a lot of time on it. go for a heavy. Oh, you see how like she bumped out there? That's like what. This is why the back hard kick is so good. Because in the same situation. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Please. See how like it brings him back down. So before we get back into games, I'm gonna most players don't respect and think Juri is scary. Didn't realize you could use sweep as a juggle. That's kind of wild. I'm sure it's not optimal. It actually is. In some cases it is, because when it comes to like how you deal damage, 900 and then 900, 100, right? These are like big value numbers, right? Technically, that does 9 as well. This does 1,000, right? So it's like off of this is big damage, right? So it's actually like good. Because like this here. That's good damage. So it's actually not bad. Technically, you also can do it off of it. So like anytime you hit a juggle, the sweep works, right? So I think this works too. Okay. There's not enough time there. That's the other issue too. Sometimes you'll go underneath. So our pellets. So, do you guys mind if I go over something that happened to me the other day? I know you don't play modern, but can you give optimal combo for modern Juri? Kind of Street Fighter 6. Couldn't play around with classic because I played Tekken before. I'm more confident on modern. What I will say is most definitely play whatever you're comfortable on, but I definitely would like try to graduate, quote like eventually move on to classic, because Juri actually does lose a lot of things in modern. So Juri doesn't have access to this here, right? And that's like that's a huge deal. So are you talking about like optimal combo for Juri in Feng Shui Engine, or like in general? In general? Yeah, so like something like actually isn't that a combo? That's good. But like this here, something like that's hard. And then what is it? Something like that, or like this, something like that. Stuff like that's good. Yeah, you have a heavy punch. You have this. This is good. Right. That's good. Ending your combos with store is good. This is good because you get Oki. I forgot what's the throw. Basically, this is like, this is the basics, right? That's like the basic, right? Or like, like that, right? Something like that. Everything like stems from that, you know? Oh, I'm under function. Oh, I'm double tap. Oh, that's weird. I can't double tap in functional engine. That's weird. Oh my god, that's so weird. That doesn't work? Huh? Oh yeah, it does work. Okay. I got scared for a second. The timing is weird on this. Something like that. You have access to it. Auto and auto H, your regular H, down H, your forward H, back H. You have access to actually all of her heavies, oddly enough. Not having access to her forward and medium punch actually hurts her quite a bit. That's under Feng Shui Engine. All right. So peep game. What's up, Crimson? So I'm gonna play something for y'all. I was playing Daniela yesterday, and I ran into a problem. Where's my reason? And the problem that I ran into is I was playing her, and I did something that I do all the time, and it didn't work. And I was really upset about it. All right, I was really upset about it. And I didn't know why it didn't work. And the frustrating part about it was, you know, there's sometimes things will happen. And, you know, personally, I'm just like, damn, the other player must think I suck, right? But I did the right thing. I know I did the right thing, right? I'm going to mute this because it has DMCA music. So bear with me. Just know I was like yelling and screaming. If you guys want to see it, I did a post on my YouTube about it. Right? So I'm going to post to you guys and I'll like talk you through it. So I go to drive rush into medium kick, and then I go to use a Feng Shui engine string, right? Right? And I do this. Now, watch this. At this point, I hit DI. This move under a Feng Shui engine is cancelable. So I should have got the DI. At this point, I'm starting to yell. I'm like, what is this? You know, my DI, it went off, right? I did it. How did I get hit? On top of it, I got hit, but I got punish countered, which doesn't make sense. Because if anything, I should have got counter hit. Right? Trying to hit my next attack. Maybe the game thought I was trying to do an attack. So I go into the replay takeover, and I try to do it, and I try to DI, and if you look, I hit DI again, and it doesn't come out, and I keep trying, and I'm starting to mash it. You see, I'm trying to mash it, but it doesn't come out. But this move is cancelable, and I know it is. And if you look at this, before I get hit, it's still active, right? So it's not like it recovered. It was active. So it should have been cancelable, right? I got hit here on frame, what what is that? On frame 1 or 2 of it being active, right? No, sorry. I got hit on frame 4, right? But I hit the DI. I should have gotten it. So I'm like, maybe what it has to be is that it's not cancelable since I'm in the air, right? Which that makes sense, right? You can't cancel things when you're in the air. The only exception for Juri is her target combo, right? Going into super, which caused a problem. Actually, it actually broke the game, which is funny. So I was frustrated and I tilted super. I lost this round. I was like, it's over because I had enough time. And what I'll do is I will set the dummy to throw out a drive impact, right? And I'll have the dummy block roll, right? Because it works, right? It works. I can cancel it. That's not the problem, right? So why didn't it work for me? And my assumption was it's because I was in the air, right? Which makes a lot of sense, blah, blah, blah. So what I did was, in case there's ever a time where you are not sure about something, I insist that, like, you find some resources. One of the ones I like to use is to go to wiki.com, wiki.supercombo.gg. And that has resources like this here. Will give you a lot of information, especially about the normals, right? And it gives you what it can chain into, how big is the hit confirm, what's the drive rush, advantage, how much advantage you get on for level 2, if there's scaling, and for Juri, it gives you the different information when you're in and outside of Feng Shui Engine. So I go over to hard kick to see what's going on. And I find this piece of information here. It says cancel hit confirm window. It gives me this, but it says special/DR cancel is delayed until after the 5th recovery frame. So that means that if I hit DI on the first frame it's active, the DI will not come out until after the 5th recovery frame. So that means that I'm locked out for a lot of frames, right? That makes sense when we look at the frame meter. So we have, right? I don't know what frame I hit the DI, but I had to wait for the active frames, but I also had to wait on the 6th recovery frame. So it doesn't matter how fast I am about this. I cannot get DI until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 10th frame, right? It will not come out until frame 10. So what this means is if there's ever a time where the drive impact is going to hit on these frames here, I cannot cancel to special. I cannot cancel to another button. I'm locked out until those frames. And I'll show you what I mean, right? So this is what happened. It doesn't matter how hard I mash, I cannot DI here. On the hard kick, I cannot. It will not come out. On top of it, I know it doesn't work in a game, but like, that works fine, right? But in this case here, it does not work. Because I don't reach that 10th frame. I am locked out. I am locked out. I can't do a normal. I am completely locked out. And what's frustrating about it is that on one hand, you would think, well, yeah, you're in a big move. You should be locked out, right? But like, not really, right? Like, I get that super quick, right? Like that comes out on frame 1 of it being active, right? First frame, the second frame, it comes out. There's no waiting for it. And that sucks. And then I said, there's a lot of times that I get hit by DI when it's cancelable that I should not be getting hit by DI. And this explains it. So, take it a step further, I said, is there anything else I should know? So I looked at all of her buttons. Standing light punch, the same thing. It's cancelable until after the third active frame, right? So if they DI and I press a light attack, I have to wait for the fourth frame. That sucks. Same thing for medium punch. I have to wait for, what, frame 7, I think? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the 9th frame. I'm locked out. 100%. That sucks. But it's like, I get it. You can't cancel on like startup frames. You have to wait for it to be active. So I understand that. But if it's active, I should get it, right? Obviously, like, you can't cancel it on the startup frames. But if it's active, why do I have to wait? Like, that sucks, right? That sucks. And like some cases it makes sense. Like the hard kick, you have to wait for her to hit the ground. So like that makes sense, right? There's like an animation to it, you know, I guess. But like it's the same thing for light kick as well, right? Like I actually have to wait until the second active frame. And that might not be a big deal for the most case, but in cases like this here, like this could be like the difference between like getting hit and like not, right? So like there for an example, right? That was the last frame, cool. Like there, I hit them, right? So, like, I got hit on the active frame. I could not cancel that, right? That sucks. That was fine. That one, it does not work. This sucks, right? This is, like, what I mean. My move was active here. My move was active, but light kick, the special cancel is delayed until after the second frame, which means I got hit on frame 2. I had to wait one more frame. Right? It's active, but I have to wait one more frame. That sucks. Is crouching light kick the same? Let's see. Nope. I get it on frame 1. And the reason for that is that they both are 5 frames. They both have the same frame data. The difference is I have to wait until the third active frame. Crouching light kick. I don't have to wait at all. Right? So in this case, first active frame, the second one, I get it. This sucks. This sucks a lot. And from there, I thought maybe, just maybe, it's a me thing, right? This might be a thing that, for an example, like, this is how the game is. Maybe I'm tripping, right? Maybe it's me. So what I did was I started to look around to others, right? So Ryu for like, and I thought it was like a common thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate and I'm going to pull up Juri, right? So there's a very big distinction between what I'm going to show you, right? So let's look at his standing light punch, nothing there. Medium punch, nothing. Hard punch, excuse me, nothing. Standing light kick. Oh, okay, cool. Drive rush cancel is delayed until the second active frame. Very interesting the way that they worded this. Drive rush cancel is delayed until the second frame. Juri, for an example, on her light kick, the special cancel is delayed, which affects DI. Right? The special cancel is delayed until after the second active frame. Right? Drive rush works. DI does not. All right? So, drive rush cancel is delayed. Fine. Let's see. Standing hard kick is not cancelable. Crouching light punch. Nope. There's nothing there. Crouching strong. There's nothing there. Only first frame is cancelable. Nothing there. Crouching light kick. Nothing there. Crouching medium kick. Drive rush cancel is delayed until after the active frame. So, this is an interesting one, right? So, Ryu, I'm sure if you played him, you know what it looks like. You get hit, and like he like almost recovers and then starts the drive rush. It's super delayed. But the drive rush cancel is delayed, not the special cancel. So if you throw this out and it's active, you will get the DI. So you notice on all of his buttons, the special cancel is not delayed. The drive rush might be, but the special cancel isn't. That's very distinctive for like a good reason. Because I'm trying to look at and see if the rest of them, right? Nope, all these are absolutely fine, right? All of these talk about drive rush, but Juri's has special cancel, right? Juri has the special cancel and drive rush. The special cancel and drive rush. All of her buttons are special cancel delayed, which affects DI. On top of it, the spooky part about it, right, is that this also means I can't super, right? Here, I can't DI there, right? Right? Even if I match the macro, right, it does not give me DI. But that also means I can't super either. I can't even do super. That sucks. So I started to look around and I'm like, maybe that's a lot of the cast, right? It's possible that like that's like a cast thing. But it's very interesting when you look at Akuma, right? Akuma is an interesting case. And I want to show you a specific button, but I want to look at, is there like a change list? Like, does it show me like the changes that this character has had? Doesn't, right? Okay. But I want to point to his buttons, right? It's not there. Not there. Heavy punch. He has this, right? The special cancel is delayed until after the third frame. So his heavy punch kind of works the same way, which sucks for him. Absolutely. But I kind of understand it though, too, because it's active for 5 frames. But still, like I see that he's got this too, right? Cool. Standing light kick, standing hard kick, crouching light punch, drive rush. You know, not the special. Crouching light kick. Then we get to crouching medium kick, right? This is the button that I found interesting. Special and drive rush cancel is delayed until after the active frames. DI cancelable on first frame. My understanding is that at some point, Capcom understood that this was a problem. And they adjusted it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find. Let me see. Change list. I don't know when they made the change. Wasn't here. I want to find different. See if I could find a patch that it happened on. Was it this one? No, it wasn't here. Yes. Here, right? They specifically recognized that this was a problem for him, and they made the adjustment. It actually specifically was like, oh, well, that's a problem, right? And it's one thing if it's like one move per character. Juri has 5. Juri has 5 buttons that she cannot DI. And that is going to be standing light punch. Well, she can, but like she's locked out at the start. Standing light punch, standing light kick. Right. Overhead under feng shui engine. Right. This is 1-2, right? You can cancel this in feng shui engine, right? Oops. Right. That hits on the last frame. Last frame. There, I can't, right? Oh, yeah. There, I can't, right? And it sucks because you would think that, like, oh, it's because it was still in startup, right? I wasn't there. In fact, if you look, I was on the first frame. My move was active. It hit them. But I have to wait a few frames until I can cancel it. Even though the move is special cancelable, I'm locked out until like an arbitrary frame. Hard kick, the same thing. Hard kick, locked out. That's 4. And the 5th one, I think, if I'm correct, I believe it's one of her heavies. It might be forward heavy punch. But that kind of makes sense, though. Renko. No, it's not. Is it Korenzan? No. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. Both hits can confirm. I say cancel. It's hard kick. Is it hard punch? No. I don't think it's hard punch, is it? Heavy punch. Heavy kick. Is it down heavy punch? Light kick, light punch. Overhead. Standing medium kick? No. Medium punch. Light. Yes, yeah. So, light punch, light kick, medium punch, overhead, hard kick. So, she's got 5 buttons where she is locked out that if it's a close call, you might be locked out and you cannot DI. That's annoying and frustrating because there are times when you do the right play, you hit the right play, but it doesn't matter, right? That sucks. And it sucks because what was that one? I think it was this. Oh, what the hell was it? Okay, yeah. So here. That hits. That doesn't hit, right? So even though I'm within the frame, it doesn't matter. Right? That doesn't work. But this does work. And the reason being is because this doesn't have a lockout, right? That has a lockout. That doesn't have a lockout. That's it. The reason why I have a problem with this is because Feng Shui Engine is so particular and it's so unique that every button counts where you put it, when you put it, right? And how it hits, right? Everything like matters. Like I'll give you like a good example. I can show you the same exact combo, but like I showed you this earlier, right? This combo here, same combo, right? Oh my god, my controller's still doing that. Right? Same combo versus different thing. It's a matter of when I hit the medium kick that changes how it works, right? No, there's no delay there. Slight delay here. Oops, slight delay here. Oh my god. There it is, right? Feng Shui Engine is so flimsy and particular that like having rules like that makes it harder to control. Oh my gosh. Help, please. Because going back to this, like that's a common string for me to do, right? I can't DI here. I would have to do like that instead, right? And I have to like do it early apparently, right? Yep. Because there's a gap in between the hits. I would have to do it on the first part. Or I could do like that instead. But remember I said how everything is particular? The roots have logic to it, right? So for an example, there are times where people get hit by the hard kick. Where people will try to like move. Bomb. 2. Where people will try to like to hit here. And get hit, right? And then from here, I'll confirm that. So it's like that route there is there for a reason. But it doesn't work the other way. There's no room to get hit, right? The possibility of trying to mash is gone. So like that's why that's there, right? The same thing goes for the sweep. I could do sweep. Oops. Actually, I can't do that there. Oh, duh. I could do sweep, but there's no gap there. There's no possibility that he screws up. See? That route is there for a reason. But now you're telling me if he DIs, I can't do anything there on the hard kick. That sucks. That fucks up the route. And like, yeah, I could like adjust it, right? I could do something like instead, I could do like this. I can't do the hard kick, right? I'll have to confirm there. But if I do the hard kick here, I'm done. And I don't mind getting hit on startup. That makes sense, right? This string here makes sense. I'm not active yet. But this string here, I'm active. That's bullshit. And people say like, well, she's in the air. That kind of doesn't make sense. Except like this works, right? But it gets worse than that though, chat. It gets worse than that because on the front end, you might have an issue where you're locked out of some moves to be able to special cancel. Not because you didn't do it fast enough, but because the game makes you wait. And the window will close after you get hit. But on top of it, Feng Shui Engine, there are 2 cancel windows. One is going to be for a special, like that. The other is for a button. right? But you can delay your button press by 2 frames, usually around there, right? So for an example, I cancel this on frame 1, right? On the first frame, if you look here, oh my God. If you look here, I canceled on the first frame. I can also cancel on like frame 6 as well, right? Oh no, sorry, frame 4, right? So like 2 more frames, right? That's frame 3, frame 4, frame 2, you know what I mean? So it's like, I can control how fast I cancel these moves, right? But the special cancel window is shorter than the buttons, meaning I can cancel late on the store, right? But if you look here, I canceled while I was in recovery, right? I could cancel much further out. And this is where it gets diabolical, though. So, I can special cancel hard kick, right? Which is fine. Special comes out on frame 6 of recovery, right? Cool. But for normals, it can come out on frame 6 of recovery. But I can also change it so it comes out on frame like 9 of recovery. I can like delay the button press, right? See? 5 frames of recovery. 7 frames of recovery. 8 frames of recovery. The reason why I say this, the special window is shorter than the button press. So if I go to DI, after the special window is closed, but while the normal window is still up, I won't get DI. I'll just get a heavy attack. So for this, I'm going to press the macro for this, right? I'm going to pull up my controller. If you look at the controller, I'm using the macro for it, right? So I'm going to hit hard kick and then use the macro for the DI, right? Just like that. Cool. Cool. Where is it? So what I'm trying to do is that there is a time where I'll get hard punch instead. Or is it the other way around? I'm a liar here, huh? I might be a liar. I promise this is a thing. I tested it earlier. Please? I might need to slow it down to hit the frame. Let's try to slow it down a bit. Cancel the hard kick, right? I'm not tripping, right? The reason why I tried this is because there are times where I get the hard punch or the hard kick. You know what? Try the other way. There. There. Hard kick, right? I'm using the macro for it. Right? And I get the hard kick. There we go. Right? So, the reason why is because the window that I hit that button on is within the window for my next button press. But the window closes on the special. Like that. So, that's annoying too. So, I'm not saying that, like, this should be changed. It would be nice if it was, right? What I'm saying is I have something that says every one of your buttons is cancelable as long as you chain it. Cool. And then I get the cancel and the game is like not like that. That's frustrating. So you're telling me that if I hit it early, I'm locked out until a certain frame. And if I hit it slightly later, I'm locked out, even though the window is still open for some things. That's frustrating. I don't think the window for specials and normals should be different. Although I do like that you have a large window on the back end for buttons. I don't want to see them change that. I think opening the window for specials might be a little bit strong, but fuck it, right? But if you guys know me, one of the things I complain about most with Juri in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and especially in this game, is I just want consistency, right? I want to know that when I do this thing, it works. One of the things that I enjoyed about playing Mai is that she was consistent. I knew why things didn't work, and I could find solutions and then close the door, right? I know it worked. It's consistent. It's always there when I need it. Juri has so many inconsistencies with how she works, and the frustrating part for me is that this is ego. The frustrating part for me is that there are times in which I will get hit and the opponent just thinks I misplayed. And they don't understand why it didn't work on my end. And they don't need to know why it didn't work. But it's up to me to dissect the character. The information that I had was solid. But I was off a frame because the game just arbitrarily says so. That sucks. Like, that fucking sucks. Like, I know my buttons are cancelable, right? So I know I have a string that I should be able to cancel to, right? And in some cases, it's fine, right? In a lot of cases, it's absolutely fine, right? Right? I know I'm fine, right? 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 I know I'm fine. But in this specific case, I died. And again, I'm mashing it. What's the worst part, which is egregious, is I can't do a super here. I'm locked out. That to me sucks. I can understand because I'm in the air. Fine, I accept that. That one I get. That works, right? That works. My controller, I don't know why it's doing that. That works, right? In that case, I think it was active, right? No, it wasn't Fine. 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 I think it's that one. Yep. There, I can't. Even though it hits, even though it's active, here, even though I don't get it, I'm locked out. That sucks. That sucks. Happens with Marissa. Let's see. I didn't look at all the cast, but I'm curious where that lies. You know what I mean? Good. 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 I'm not going to look at the charge one. Special cancels delayed after the second frame. Yep. Yep. For light kick. Crouching light punch. Yep. These things suck. If DI is going to be there, like, it sucks that, like, you're locked out of some moves, even if they're cancelable. That sucks. I kind of don't like that. You know what I mean? The Magna bunker. Yeah. Yep. You make a good point. Yep. What do you think is the reason for giving certain moves extra DI vulnerability? It's frame data and how things interact with specials and drive rushes. Right? To adjust that, because, like, if the cancel comes at an earlier frame, you get more advantage, right? So with that being said, if you get more advantage on that, you also get more advantage just using the button, right? Like, a lot of times you can't adjust the move when dealing with, like, from, like, drive rush. You know what I mean? You would have to, like, holistically change how the button works. And maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe they want... Because, like, if they were to change the hard kick, then that means that I would be able to cancel, like, in the air, which wouldn't make sense, right? Like, I have to wait for her to hit the ground, right? That means I would, like, do moves while in the air, and I get that, you know? With that being said, though, like I wouldn't mind the hard kick. That makes sense. But, like, light punch? That's crazy, right? The light punch is wild. Like, the light punch, the light kick, the grounded ones, like, those I don't like it. So, this was a big yap. These are the things that, like, a lot of players don't look at because the basics work. But when trying to, like, optimize the character and when trying to look at, like, every small piece to decide what's the best route and the best way to go, it's like you have to find these intricate things to carve out a game plan that is more safe and consistent. So, technically, I probably shouldn't be doing this anymore, right? I probably should be doing, like this. 100. But if I'm far away, I guess I still can, right? But again, the issue that I have is that it doesn't leave room for error of the player, right? Because I would do stuff like this, right? And that works. It's good. But, like, now, there's, like, no room for error. Right? That sucks. So, unfortunately, that's just how it is. And ultimately, I've been, like, trying to think more about level 3. And with her meter build, level 3 might be the stronger way to go. I keep finding issues like this. So, again, I'm not saying this should be changed. I wouldn't say it shouldn't be changed, but at the same time, like I'm not crying if it's not changed. But I'm a big fan of consistency, and, like, this is something that I think should be more consistent. And I think it should be the same way for a lot of characters. But again, for them to change that, maybe it would be too much for the character to have those changes. Like she already is +2 here. And if you adjust that, maybe that becomes too strong. You know what I mean? The drive rush cancel here might get too strong. But at the same time, then, like, maybe allow me to cancel specials and leave the drive rush same. Maybe the special, maybe, like, that's an issue. Or just make those moves DI cancelable on frame 1. Kind of like what they did with Akuma. So, maybe the cast, if it's cancelable, you should be able to cancel DI on frame 1. Just make a note about that. So that's how I view it. I think stuff like this is very interesting to talk about. I think stuff like this is very interesting to explore because it allows us to understand the character better. So if it happens in your game, you understand what it possibly could be rather than think that, rather than think the wrong thing. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I got to say about that. I'm going to record that, keep it off to the side. Maybe I'll make that into a yap video. So that's my issue. So another thing is, why am I getting weird inputs with my mouse? It's weird. If my mouse like moves sometimes, I get double presses. It's really weird. But I can't replicate it, right? Wait, maybe. See that? I pressed once and I got it twice. But if it's upside down, I don't have that problem. It's weird. Wait. Does anyone have any idea why my mouse would be doing that? If my mouse is face down, sometimes I get double presses on my dash. Oh, we're fine, I guess. That's weird. Okay. We'll play a few games. We'll play a few games. And then I will grab a... I'm going to make a smoothie. You know what? I'm going to do that now first. I'm going to play this first game. Then I'm going to go grab a smoothie. And we go... What the hell is that?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I missed that.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, fuck.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Zero there. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Give me a second. Oh, I forgot.
Juri wins.
What did I miss? I'm sorry, I missed it. I tried to go back. I didn't see it. Can't believe you would troll me.
New challenger.
Not my goat.
Round one.
Kuma again? Oh, can't fault yourself for getting hit. What do you mean?
Fight.
No. Oh, I tried to air throw it. Drive impact interaction? Yeah.
Akuma wins. Round one. Fight.
I had a thought on so I'm always thinking about ways to cover my issues.
Fight.
At least I got space here. No, I only got it from my. I'm working on it. Ew. Kill. I play with the hot 42 U16. Reversal ever? I hate walk under so much. Anwa. No. Ah! It hit. I didn't mean to do that, but it hit.
Juri.
Oh, shit. Actually, that's the Hanwha as well. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. That's hilarious. The throw bait. I didn't even mean to do that. Any thoughts on button spacing for the U16 compared to the regular levelist? I have fairly small hands. So the U16 is a little bit smaller. I'll show you. So this is, oh my god, it's still going off, chat. Oh my god, the 50 bomb I got earlier is still going off. Okay, well, at least like the alerts are like muted so you can't hear it. But again, Tez, appreciate the 50 bomb, dog. This is the U16, right? So in comparison, it's like half the screen, right? This is like a pretty standard size for like most like leverless, right? So the spacing is about the same here as well, but the controller itself is a bit bigger. So this I can use on my lap. The other ones you can't. I mean, you can, but I find it's a little uncomfortable. So button spacing, it seems very similar. Oddly enough, I like it when the buttons are close by. If I can be frank with y'all, you guys can still be whoever you are. But I'll be frank. One of my favorite ones to use, and I took all the keycaps off of this. The B16, I fucking love. Why is it not? Here it is. The B16, I absolutely love. I love the keys on it, but what I didn't like about it was these buttons here are too close. Like the keyboard, like keys, there are times when I would go to press a top button and hit the bottom one. The black one is the U16. Whereas I also had the T16, right? Which I didn't like the buttons, right? So what I did was I took the keycaps off of the B, and I put it on these, and I love the way this feels. But the USB started to go out on it. So that stinks. Too small? I like how... Well, the B, yeah, it is a bit small. But I love how keys feel. I love how keys feel. So to answer your question about the size of it, I don't think the size is that big of an issue. Especially like how I'm trying to play now is I'm trying not to do a lot of like big presses. You know what I mean? That's slightly concerning. Why is this not coming back on? Oh, I plugged it in the wrong slot. I'm fucking stupid. That's confusing. Would you rather have no arms or no legs? No legs. No legs. Can't touch some titties. Plus, we interact with the world through our hands. I would love the kitsune, but I cannot afford it. I would love any of those, but I am in a very like needs only place. So it's like if I were to spend $300 to $400 on a controller, that to me would have been like, oh, I could have like made a few videos and hired a person to help me out with it, because that's like a really big issue for me right now. It's like I just don't have the time, or like the energy to do those things. You know what I mean? So I'm having a really hard time with getting myself into making the videos and stuff. So all my face buttons are mouse click switches, so they kind of feel weird. Oh, that's interesting. On a fight pad controller. Well, interesting. I find controller use to be very interesting. You know what I mean? I think we reached the end because Les did the follow. All right, chat. I'm going to go blend up a smoothie real quickly. If you can give me 5 minutes, then we'll get back into some games. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer them when I get back. Kind of feel weird saying it since most of you today probably have subs from the follow bomb, but I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. If you guys don't want to see ads, you can always use your Prime or sub to the channel. Ads do help out a lot. But Arkilax, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate you. So I'll throw that out there if you guys want to do so. You guys can always sub to the channel if you don't want to see ads. But if you watch the ads, I really appreciate it because ad revenue does help me on Twitch a lot. It helps me stay afloat these days until I find a new job. YouTube, I probably will not be getting ad revenue, so make sure to subscribe to the channel and consider becoming a member. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for hearing out my spiel. I appreciate that, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thank you. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. My bad. Buy a hitbox, review the hitbox, hope the video pops off. Unfortunately, I can't bank on any video popping off per se. Anything? I would hope to get like some kind of like sponsorship. Like maybe I should like reach out to like controllers and such and say like, hey, if you have any new products, I would love to review it. Blah, blah, blah. If you are interested. But I don't think I'm a big enough creator that I can like pull that, you know what I mean? Those controllers are very, very cool. I remember, I think they were called Scuff. Like the Scuff. I remember looking into them when I was like big into Overwatch, and like I just got into it on console first, and that's before I like started to like play on PC.
Here comes a new challenger.
But I remember seeing those. There's like a it's like an arms race when it comes to like controllers and such.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What's up, Chico? Gotta keep jumping. Yeah, my team's cool. Still range and what's up, Chico?
Fight.
No, I didn't get that.
My win. Round 1. Fight.
Too late on that. Love that parry.
Round 2. Fight.
so long range. It's so long range for walking.
蝶のように舞い蜂のように刺す綺麗でしょやーで
KO. My wins.
Chico, did you see my post about the DI?
Now, find a new rival.
So essentially, like, not all moves are cancelable in frame
all
1
your heart.
of the active frame. So under Feng Shui Engine, you could like essentially lock yourself up. That reach? Well, what a coward. Yeah, MVP?
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Good old throw, strike.
Juri win. Round 1. Fight.
Medium punch injury. Oh, I tried to trigger yellow.
Round 2.
I wanted more.
Fight.
Dead. Really? You didn't press there? Like,
Final round. Fight.
damn. That was bus ass. I do. It's fun. I think when I get paid, I'm gonna get some protein powder. Throw that in a shake.
Round one. Fight.
I'm getting really sick and tired of these fucking parries.
Round two. Fight.
I find it fun. Getting real sick of these fucking parries. Getting real sick of these parries, dog.
Juri wins.
Feng Shui Engine's fun. I don't think it's a bad thing to tackle it every now and then. Oh no, I didn't handle.
Round two. Fight.
I'm real sick of these fucking. Burn them out. Oosh. Oh no, fuck. Damn. Dead here. What?
Fight. Round.
If you want to burn them out. Here he's burnt out, so being able to do this is good. Oh no, I cannot. No, I fucked up. That's bad. I'm so rusty on that
Zodiac
shit.
wins.
Oh, what's the opposite select jump there?
That wasn't too bad. Whoop.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, nice. Good shit.
Round 2. Fight.
So here, if you look at his drive gauge, so he had to afraid of burnout. Oh fuck. No, I didn't jump down. I didn't see my drive super bitch. Oh, I tried to flip him. What's up, Black? No! Ah, I missed the safe jump. Damn. Wow. I almost got supered there, chat.
Juri wins.
I almost got supered. Games are okay. Oh, chat, important. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing a bit early, but I won't be playing Street Fighter. There's a new patch for Final Fantasy 14. So tomorrow I'm probably going to stream that, and probably Wednesday as well. That's my cozy game. So it's a new patch. So I will not be live on YouTube. So if you guys want to come through and just chill, vibe, play some Final Fantasy, which is basically like a just chatting stream. If you want to do that, come through the stream tomorrow on Twitch. I'll be live. I'm hoping at like midday. What? Oh! I think it swung on me. My day was okay.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
What you gonna do, chat? Oh, fuck. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Out. Uh-huh. That sucks.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, shit, that was my range.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's go, baby. No, I fucked up. Oh, that sucks.
Juri wins.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I felt a kind of way about it. I was going to teabag him before I threw him, but then I thought maybe he was trying to make me flinch. You know, I'm probably gonna be on for like another like half an hour or 25. I do want to get an early start tomorrow.
Fight.
Ay-ya. What?
Round 2. Fight.
No.
Juri wins. Round 1.
Let's get it. What's up, kid?
Fight.
I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, you Dude. Oh yeah, I tried to stop it. Whoosha. think that kills. Ah, you're right. Eamon, what are your thoughts on, did you see the thing I posted about the DI? That like some of her buttons are locked out? DI? Oh shit, I tried to sneak one in there. They call me Big Nasty for a reason.
Juri wins.
Cayman, are you here? Appreciate that. I'm at the point where I wish my like understanding of the game could be better. That's what I need to work on. I'm like trying some new things out. This my don't confirm shit. No, they do not. Cayman, what are your thoughts on this? Am I making a chicken out of a feather? I had said that like there's some moves that Juri has to wait like a long time to cancel to DI. And because of that, there's sometimes where she gets fucked for it. Case in point being like, even though the move is active, I ran into this problem like here. There. Not everyone. Some characters, yes. But Akuma, they specifically changed that. Yeah. But like, it's a lot of her moves. Yeah, right? So like, that makes sense because she's off the ground. But like, yeah. That makes sense. It's just the combo roots, you know what I mean? It's like the roots, because that's a mash point where people try to press. You know what I mean? But it's even like, I forget how I set it up. So bear with me for a sec. That works, right? What was it? Was it this? I forget which way I did it. I don't think it matters, but like, fuck, what was it? Oh, right. It was fuck, what was it? There. Yeah, there. You can't DI. There. Oh, it wasn't active though. So that makes sense, right? Yeah. It is active. Oops. What is it? Yeah, there you can't DI there. Even though the move is active, you have to wait a few more frames. So even if you're right, you're not within the window. I think it's what? Marissa has a lot of them too. Medium punch, you have to wait until the third active frame. So like there's times where I get hit and I'm like, why the fuck did I get hit? So like you can't cancel the strong. Even though it's active. Yeah. But again, like they specifically adjusted Akuma so that they didn't change the window, but they made it so that you can cancel crouching medium kick with DI specifically on frame 1. Like, they made that change for that reason. So, like, I understand in some cases, but, like, I don't know if I'm making a chicken out of a feather, because, you know, I complain about shit like this. But she's got 5 moves that do that. Light punch, light kick, medium punch, light punch, light kick, medium punch, overhead, hard kick. They all have, like, these, like, dead zones. Well, it's not like that specifically. Like, here, yes, right? But, like, I chose this route here just because I could time it right. Like, I'm sure, like this here, this, like, here is something I would do a lot, right? That one I would do a lot. But you're right. Like, I have to, like adjust that. But I probably would do, like, just stand fierce there, right? I probably would do that. That's probably just more safe. Because for, like, this, you run the risk of missing the window. True, right? The problem with that is, like, it's not going to work there. But jab works the same way, right? Jab works the same way. I forget what setup I did for jab. But it's the same thing. Yeah. But, like, that's my issue, is the fact that, like, even jab there, you know, oh, not there, but, like, in some cases. I forget which one I did. There. Yeah, my jab is active here, but I can't DI. And, like, yeah, like I wouldn't do that string, but what I'm saying is, it's like there might be a time where the DI comes and you react a little bit late, and yes, skill issue. But it just feels bad that it was active, I reacted, and I didn't get it. That's my complaint about it. It feels inconsistent, you know? That's all I'm saying. Basically, I'm like, do you think that's, like, a point of contention that I should, like press? Or if it's just, like, chill. Not meant to press a normal after the DI starts in general. Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't mind it if it was outside of Feng Shui Engine. You know what I mean? Feng Shui Engine, to me, makes me feel like I should be able to cancel. You know what I mean? Because, like, everything is cancelable. It just feels weird that, like, throughout your string, there's a lot, like, all these dead spots, you know? Oh, I don't know. It was just a thought. Overhead as well, but, like, not, like, any, like, real situations, you know what I mean? That's fine, right? Fine. Oh, I forgot my mouse. Why does my mouse do that? If my mouse is down, I get double clicked. Air, no, right? Yeah, no, I can't DI there. Ready? There, I can't do that as well. But let me see. Yeah, no, it's active, but I still can't. It also feels weird, the fact that, like, I'm off the ground, but like, I can't cancel even though I'm off the ground. I could be thrown. I don't get air reset. I don't get air crumple, like spin. Like, all these, like, you don't get any of the benefits of being off the ground. You know what I mean? Weird. But in that case, I'm just bitching, just to bitch. Yeah, no, I just find, obviously I like find like all these like little niche things and shit. All these like micro frustrations, you know? I do agree. Doing strings like that is probably not the best thing, but like this is something that like I used to do that in Street Fighter 5. It just feels like something I would like to heavy punch is probably a better choice.
Round one. Fight.
All right. Nice shit. Oh fuck. Ah shit. You came for four footsies, yo. Gotcha. Oh, I. So hot.
Round two.
My execution video? Which one was that? I gotta do the forward strong there. What a fucking DP, my ass. Ooh, we knew that was gonna hit.
Juri wins. Round one.
I'll take this. Oh no. Back up, gang. I'm glad. I hope it helps get you to where you want to be. And I hope you can improve on it. Oosh. Reacting to... Oh, my God. Right. We'll go for it. Try it. Remind me to put my mouse upside down, chat. Who here? Exit. No, yeah, I got it. You have to like see what the problem is and work on it. Oh shit. Nice. Acting weight. We'll go for the gusto, chat. We'll go for the gusto. Ooh. Oh no. Fucked up. Oh no. Gonna grind Mai as well solo for a year so you don't have a lot of confusion what you should work on. I don't think you should be too afraid to branch off at other characters. I think like branching off is like fine, you know? I think it like helps overall. Like playing Mai helps my anti-airs a lot. Oddly enough. Because with Mai, for some reason, doing back hard kick was hard for me. So I had to like air throw and like DP a lot. But most of all, dude, it's a game. Like whoever you want to play, just play them and have fun with them, you know? I would have DP'd my ass. I ain't pussy. I tried to fucking throw. Oh! Just didn't block that. Just not that. Hit by that bitch. Yes! 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 Oh, man.
Round 2.
Yes.
I'm jumping.
Yes.
Davis, please. Shit. You're hilarious, dog. You're hilarious, dude.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Aha. Wasn't ready for that. Lucky. Spark went up. I needed that. You fucking bastard! You fucking jump, you loser! Oh, I'm burnt, chat? Oh no, I gotta close this out, B. I gotta close this one out. DP. I'm mashing, chat. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Damn. I was mashing like a motherfucker. Come here. Don't make me watch the whole thing. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. He's got to deal with the nonsense. Deal with the nonsense. That's hilarious. They don't know about the shits? No, they don't. So, I'm gonna actually end on rank. for now. Not because I'm afraid to lose this shit, but because I'm afraid to lose this shit. You know what? It's mostly because I'm having a good night, and I would like to end on a good night. I'll be honest. My spirit's been really low, guys. I want to be 110%. My spirit's been really low lately. Afraid of success? Appreciate that. Won't lie, you're one of my favorite Juri players. Watching you has helped you reach 17. And I'm trying to be like you, Paul. God damn. What's a good drill to learn level 2 combos or platinum with Juri? Take every combo you learn as a piece of the puzzle. I'll go in a training room and to take a look. I'm curious. I actually had a really good night today. I don't know why. Maybe it might be the nap that I took.
You look like you're in good shape.
Luzio _ is not following.
Luzio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I have a 50% win rate with Juri, but what about in ranked only? 80%? I'll fucking take it. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I'll go into the training room and I'll show you a few things. I posted earlier on YouTube. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky, I would do so. I'll be posting shorts there and such. I do want to start talking more about Street Fighter there too. I kind of want to build the Street Fighter scene on there because Twitter is not it. But as I posted there, I said I haven't done videos in a while because my spirit's been low. And a lot of the content I make is instructional. And I really don't feel like I'm in a place to like teach or help because I'm lost too, you know? I'm at a crossroad where I don't know how to get better. And I don't know how to look at the game in a different way. So I'm struggling, which is why I'm asking like anyone that I know, you know what I mean? Hey, just trying to see the game in a different way. So every time I have a bad night, it really fucks with me. My mental's not good. Like I probably need therapy, but I'm not gonna get therapy. You know what I mean? So making content has been really hard in the last few months or so. So I feel really good today, and I don't want to feel bad. So that's why I'm like, I think that's enough rank for now. So I'm not going to be on for much longer. So let me just end on a high note. Okay, so I hope that's okay, guys. I hope that, like, I don't know, I look for your validation. You know what I mean? I shouldn't look outside for validation a lot, but I do. That's important to me. I don't know why, but it is. Jack is awesome. I like Jack a lot. Jack's cool. Jack's cool. I put my vote in for Jack for the Street Voter. That's who I sold out on. You know what I mean? I was like, buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, rank is really hard. This game is not meant for human consumption. All right. Luzio. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I don't know if it's Luzio or Luzio. You had asked me, like, what's a good drill to start with level 2? What I think you should do first is get used to just how, like, the cancels feel and understanding the rules. So I'll go over, like, the rules a bit. So that you can have, like, an idea on how it works. You can't use the same button twice in your string, right? You can only go up in string, right? So you could do jab short, but you can't do jab short strong and then, well, I guess you kind of can, right? Let me take that back. You can't do forward strong forward, right? You can't do medium kick, medium punch, and then go back to the medium kick. You have to go up in strength. And you can only use one button one time in the chain, right? So you can mash, but like there is a timing of it, because if I mash the whole thing, if I go too fast, like sometimes you'll get like button skips, right? Actually hit everything. In this case here, you can get more damage if you wait a bit. So there's a flow to it, right? So like, just get used to like, just try to get used to pressing the buttons in the right timing, right? You don't have to mash it. You have a lot of time. You actually can like slowly press it. You actually have a lot of time to do it. Things to take note of. This is 2 hits. So like, if you do it fast, you don't get the second hit. Whereas if you like delay a bit, you get the 5th hit, right? 4 hits versus. So like that, stuff like that, like there's a flow to it, right? So like doing like this, there's a flow to it, right? You could do this and just mash it, but you miss out on the second hit, right? So like stuff like that, getting a good feel for it. The second thing I would think about is think about how you structure your combos outside of Feng Shui Engine, and think about ways to do it with adding more buttons. I'll show you what I mean. This combo is a staple, right? Oh, important chat. If you ever want to turn your Feng Shui Engine on so it doesn't turn off, hit start. Go over to the basic settings. Go over to environment settings. Go to character specific settings, and then you could turn on Feng Shui Engine to infinite. So if you can do medium punch, crouching, medium punch, remember you can chain up to the first medium punch, right? 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 You could play around with that, right? You could do something like this. Oops. Right? You like just play around like trying to get there. And then once you do this, remember you can chain after the second medium punch. Because this isn't a chain. This is a link. So this resets your chain. So for an example, you have a chain and it ends there. Oops. Right? It ends here. And now you have a link where you can chain again. So what I did was I added something before the medium punch. Right? And then I added something after the medium punch. I have a video on this. I have a video on, I think it's the Ultimate Feng Shui Engine guide. It goes over all of the rules of it, right? So like understanding how it works will help you structure what you want to do. But you had asked me like what kind of drills to use. In that case, when I feel low, I play other games, not necessarily fighting games, to free your mind and learn new things. As a weird example, thanks to Street Fighter 6, you learn to punish something on Guilty Gear Strive. Think like Balatro or Minecraft helped me a lot to turn your brain off. So Final Fantasy 14 is like my aftercare game. But Final Fantasy 14 is a paid subscription. So sometimes if I'm not going to play a lot, I won't sub. But for me, it's very hard for me to turn off my brain, you know? Like if I have a bad stream, my whole next day is fucked up. And I mean it. Like I'm in a bad mood. I can't talk. Like it really puts me in a very I don't want to use the word trauma. That's not the word, but it's like a state of distress. You know what I mean? So like the next day I don't talk. I'm just quiet. Brain foggy. Like I can't get out of my mind. And it doesn't help when it's like I have something called rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Hydrate? Got you, homie. I'm gonna grab the drink once I'm done with this rant. Essentially, it's like I take even like the slightest thing, like slightest rejection, as like something that's like an attack on me. You know what I mean? So like sometimes it's you know, someone will say something and I take it to heart, you know what I mean? Basically it's like, I'm sure you've seen the meme, right? It's like, hey Kel, sometimes, you know, you have to admit you're not good at something. So I'm pussy, right? So you think I'm pussy. And we're off to the races. Does the therapy work well for men? I always thought we needed to do things to fix ourselves. In the end, that's what they tell you to do. Stu, I'm gonna like say this with like as much love, respect, and care, and I hope you hear me out. Therapy works on anyone. It works with anyone, right? Some people have a harder time, but like you just have to find the right person. You don't have to do anything to fix yourself. That's the lie they tell you, so that, you know, they can sell you like fucking weight loss supplements and like their toxic masculinity self-help books and shit. You know, that logic, that whole thing of like, bro, just go to the gym and get jacked. You know, stop playing games and go fuck girls and shit, right? Like that kind of stuff is like really bad for like the mental for men. Sometimes it works for people, but sometimes it doesn't. And then what do you like say? You know what I mean? Bringing that as you need fixing is sure a way to like make 10,000 people depressed. Yeah, right? Some people need help, right? And don't think of it like there's something wrong with me. I need to get helped. Like for me, like, yeah, like that's how I feel. But like when you do that, like you shame yourself. I like to look at it like, hey, you need a different point of view. So like, why not go to the person who's like a professional on like that point of view? You know what I mean? It's like your friends, like, yeah, they're there for you, but like your friends aren't a professional. They suck at that. You know what I mean? I go to some of my friends and they'll be like, you be alright, right? I'll be like, yeah, man, like the weight of the world is on my shoulders, and like I feel like everything is starting to close in on me. I'm 40. I feel like I haven't done anything in my life. I kind of don't want to be on the planet anymore. I feel like a failure. You know, I kind of like, if I could leave Earth and go to the moon and just be there alone forever, I would do that. And instead of them being like, hey, what do you mean by that? You know, hey, do you want to talk more about that? I want to hear your thoughts. They'll just be like, you be alright. And like, they're right. I will be okay. But like, sometimes I'm just like, can you tell me what's wrong and help me? You know what I mean? Getting help is hard for you. That's why you've never done it. Nothing in this world worth getting is ever easy. That's the truth. Things that are worth it are hard, and that's the reason you should go for them. Right? Because they are hard. Since they're hard, they're worth it, you know? Empathy is a rare skill. Uh-oh, woke Creighton. Uh-oh. That's real woke of you. Obviously, tongue directly in cheek. Creighton's a good friend of mine. Getting help is hard. Trust me. I'm the type of person that if I can't see it, I can't do it. Let me say that again, right? If I can't visualize it, I cannot see a future in which it's possible. So if you tell me, you know, hey, Kale, you got to get a new job. You should apply for jobs. I'm like, I don't know, right? I know how to apply for jobs, but like, what job do I go for? They're like, any job you want. And I'm like, But if you said to me, Kale, there's a job opening at this bank over there. Go on to this website and fill out the application, attach your resume. You tell me to do that, I'll be like, got it. You know what I mean? It's like, I can see it, you know? I had a panic attack last week, and me and my mother, I called my mother. I wasn't feeling too great. I was dizzy. I was lightheaded. I pulled over. We had talked a bit, and she calmed me down. But we kind of both had a realization. I suffer from bad anxiety. And I joked and I said, you know, she was like, yeah, you always were like that, even when you were like young. She's like, I remember when you were like 6, you had to go to the 1st grade. And I remember you cried and you did not want to go. And you held on tight to like the car door, and it killed me to leave you alone. And it's funny, but I feel like I'm gonna cry when I tell this story, because I remember my mom didn't leave, and I was scared, and she was like, "What are you afraid of?" She said, and I said, I was like, "I can't do this. I forgot how to read," and like it's like comical, right? But that's how scared I was. As a kid, I could read. I was so scared, I couldn't do anything. I was like locked. But then I came home that day, and she was like, "How was it?" I was like, "Yeah, it was fine." Right? I was in such a like huge state of like shock and panic that like I couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? I couldn't read. I was just scared. And looking back on it, I told that story. And I said, that makes absolute sense. And she's like, why? I was like, because that's how it is with a lot of things. I'm so scared of it. But once I start to go through it, I see the path and I'm not scared of it anymore. And she's like, well, that's a lot of people. And I said, yeah, no. But like for me, it's like, it's so scared to take the first step. And I don't take the first step. If I can't see it, I don't do it. The moment you tell me you could do anything, do it. And I'm like, and then I freeze and I just don't do it. Which I'm going to get back to Street Fighter in a second about that, right? But once I go through it and see the path, I'm very good at it. You know what I mean? It's easy. So I say all of that because, you know, I don't know if anyone else is the same way, where if they can't see it, they can't do it, right? Some people are very good about that kind of stuff. I'm not. Fortune does favor the brave. But it's one of those things where if there's an inch of you, if there's a piece of you thinking that you should speak to somebody, you should take that first step and speak to somebody, right? Even if it's just a friend. Don't buy into this macho, toxic masculinity shit where like men do this, blah, 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 right? And like that's saying a lot because I'm non-binary, right? Sometimes you'll come to stream and I like present femme, right? I'm gender fluid. So like for me, what's masculinity to me, right? Because sometimes I show femininity. But the understanding that like the idea of what it means to be a man changes with society and it changes with time. You know what I mean? So back in the day, if you wore khakis, you gay, right? Ya batty boy. Fish. Khakis? What the fuck? What's next? Sucking dick? Like, but like now it's like that's what guys do, right? Like guys wear khakis, right? Back in the day, men were cheerleaders, right? That was a male thing to do, right? Men were cheerleaders. Yeah, like that's how it is. But like even if you think about it, some societies, men wear skirts, right? Some men wear kilts. Like that's manly in some cultures, right? I would never go to I would never in my life go to Drew McIntyre. I would never once go to Drew McIntyre and go, take off the skirt, girly man. He'd fucking destroy me because that's a fucking manly man, right? Right? Some cultures, it's manly to have some long hair, right? Egyptians wore eye makeup. Yeah. Back in the day, the fathers, they fucking wore like stockings and wigs. Like they were some fucking queens, right? Get the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, George Washington, before I snatch the wig off of you with your fucking perm. Get the fuck out of here with your freaking, your pasty making makeup. And I don't know the age of all of you guys, but you guys might live long enough to see the idea of masculinity change as well. So if you don't fit the mold of what it means to be a man or what it means to be a woman, that's okay, because identity is within. Like, you create the schema, right, of like what it means for you. Because can I just be real, chat? Can I fucking be real? The most attention that I got from women is when I started presenting more femme. Just saying. Right? Just saying. Like, women like masculine kale, but like, they love. That's just crazy. The amount of attention that I get now is crazy. It's weird. I'm like, you think I'm hot? Yes. Cool. Right? So it's like, don't let someone else's view on the world define what it means to be a man or what it means to be you. Especially like thinking about where that comes from. There was someone in my chat this one time that was like spouting off Andrew Tate takes. And I'm like, that dude is like, you're taking his advice? Yeah, because that's what it means to be a man. Homie, he's in jail for grooming and sex trafficking. Don't take advice from him. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? I don't know everyone's age here, but I'm 40. And I've lived a full life while not living a life. Let me say that again, chat. I have lived enough. I've lived a full life. And I haven't lived a life. I've lived in fear, anxiety. I've been stuck so much. And I don't feel like I've lived enough life. I wish I had tattoos when I was earlier. You know, I wish I could go back and fix things. I can't. So, as an old person, an older person, and I'm sure most of you are, whatever you want to do, you should do it. And if there's anything in the way of you doing what you want to do, you should do that too. So, someone asked me, I don't know who it was, but like they had said like they don't want to go to therapy, you know what I mean? That getting help is hard. If reaching your goals means that you have to get help someplace else, please do so. Because if there's a tree in your way, you move it, right? If there's a road blocked, you get around it. It's the same thing for your goals. You cannot get time back. You cannot get time back. And you should be grateful for the time that you have. But it's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do. We're looking for the deep kick. You wish you transitioned early, but I'm still afraid to get HRT for your family and their reactions. I can understand that 100%. Most definitely. I definitely can understand that. But Lagan, here's the reality. I think no matter when you start HRT, you're going to wish you did it earlier. Always. You can do it tomorrow. You're like, damn, I wish I did it earlier. You can do it in a month. You're like, I wish I did it earlier. You could have done so a year ago. You're going to be like, I wish I did it earlier. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. That feeling is not going to go away. I don't have an answer for you because I'm going through that a little bit with my mom as well. But what I will say is, I want everything to work out the way that it should work out and the way that you want it to work out. But remember that your life is your life, and I want you to be happy. And I understand that family and friends and such is a hurdle, but there's going to come a time where it's not going to be as important. And I hope that time comes sooner rather than later, you know? Therapy helps a ton. I don't know why some people say it's not as necessary. I'll tell you guys a quick story in a second. I said I would get back to Street Fighter for a second. So remember what I said about if I can't visualize it, it's hard for me. Basically, if it's abstract, right? So one of the problems that I have, I don't know if Kidney came into here. Because if I had a few bucks, I would love to like hire Cayman for like a coaching session. And I don't expect him to give me the answer, but like I always ask him things. One of my biggest issues in this game is not here, not even here, right? It's here. Because here anything can happen. There could be a drive rush, he can press a button, he could throw a fireball, he could jump. Anything can happen here. So I find a lot of times when I'm here, let's say I do something like this, like that. A lot of times I'll walk backwards or I'll just stand still. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm going to wait for something to happen. And that's how it is in life, man. I don't know what to do, so I'll just sit and wait. Just don't be a hoe. That's abstract, though. You know what I mean? That's abstract. I need you to give me the right answer. And I know that there's not a right answer, but I want you to be like, you should hit this button. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there, you hit this button. And you can't. But that's where my problem lies. It's hard for me to see the abstract. I have to know why DJ is going to hit that button, right? I need to know why he's going to hit it, when he's going to hit it. You know what I mean? I need to know the frame. You know, I need to like I need to feel it. And I think that what you are saying here is very good advice. And I think that it is the proper advice. But I find for me, it's the evaluation that I can't do. I have a hard time with that. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to understand the reason behind the move. So to me, it's just a guess. You know what I mean? And I think what you mean is like you're always testing things. You know what I mean? It's like you're always testing people to see their reaction. Do I do replay reviews? I do. I haven't done it in a while. I keep saying I'm going to open it up, but like I said, my spirit's been a little bit weak, and I feel like who the fuck am I to review and help if I can't even review and help my own stuff, you know? When you put yourself negative, do they press or play the frames? If they press, take the minus frames and bail out. If they play the advantage, you mash. They press, take the minus frames and bail out. Play the advantage, mash. So you're saying if there's a time where I'm a minus, say like this here, right? I'm -4. So I'll give you an idea of like what my brain does here, right? It's like I could mash, right? I could do this again, right? And it probably will work, right? Right? It's just based on the spacing of it, right? Right. That didn't, right? I think the main issue is that you think is static. Yes. But like, it's one of those things where like, even though it's static, I like thinking about the best case scenario. So like, for an example, it's like, what would DJ press here, right? Probably be the crouching medium kick, I would think, right? If they're gonna press, because it's like far away. They can't hit jab because I'm too far away, right? Heavy punch on a mash. It's 9 frames, yeah. So like having that piece of information informs me, right? So instead of like playing like here, I probably would like do it here. Still I can't hit it, right? Right? At least I could do like that, right? That's crazy, that's still hit. Probably because it's active, yeah. But like understanding that informs my next decision. You know what I mean? It helps me plan out my next decision. But you notice that like now that I have an idea of what they might want to press, all of a sudden I can now like create a path. And it's static, you're right? But like that's just how I view. Unfortunately, that's how I view the game. About the functional engine video, I watched a chunk of it. Actually, I watched a lot of your videos. You helped me a lot to start to understand the game. Sorry if it's an off conversation. I'm playing rank. You're fun. You like water. I actually saw that shirt today on someone. If I could enter flow state a little bit easier, I would definitely do a lot better. But I know I play very robotic. I 100% know that. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to break out of that, but it's hard. Yeah, I also am having a hard time like understanding a more advanced like if then structure. Does that make sense? Like I can tell you, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then like I'm gonna do this, right? I could tell you that, right? I can tell you things involving meaty shimmies, right? I have that logic lined up. I threw them once, threw them twice. They're either gonna mash or go for a reversal. It's a very basic game plan, but it's different when it's a little bit more abstract. You know what I mean? That's like hard for me because my brain keeps going back to this. Cayman, if you played me, you would beat me like a motherfucker because you understand what it's like to play a player like me at my level. With that being said, you would be able to beat me in a very controlled way, the same way that I would be able to beat a person in like platinum, you know what I mean? In a very controlled way. Because you understand the mindset of a player at my level. I don't understand the mindset of a player at my level. You know what I mean? It's like it can go either way. So I need to understand the mindset. I need to understand why people at my skill do the things that they do so that I can make a proper plan. That's why people higher than me will be able to beat me. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like raw skill, reactions, anti-airs, blah, blah, blah. But that's how my brain makes sense of it. You know what I mean? Because there is a bit of like raw skill, right? But there also is the understanding that their flowchart on me is very solid. Like you can run a flowchart on me. That's why I've like thought about doing a experiment. I don't know how I would do it, but I would love to have some way. I don't know if I could do it through Discord. I would love to have some way where I can have people play and they would talk and give their thoughts about the matchup as they play and record it and then share it with their opponent. Yeah, but I want to know why they think the way that they do. You know what I mean? Like if I could interview like better players, I want to know about their mindset. You know what I mean? I want to know how they train. I want to know what they look for. You know what I mean? How they download. Like I find that to be fascinating. Understand why I may be wrong. They may have a different reason as to what you think. Yeah. Because there's times where it clicks. I'll be like, oh, I could beat this player. I know exactly how to beat them. Like, it'll be like two knockdowns in. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat them. I know exactly how to beat them. It's like there has to be something at a higher level. You know what I mean? Should be able to do a fourth power geyser as Terry that takes 99% of your current HP and adds 50% of taken as damage. Maybe. As much as I struggle, as much as I always like think the same way as you do, Stu, I think whenever I wake up, I'm always thinking about what I could do better. That's just, if it's not the next day, it's the day after that. When you reach a limit and a wall, you should be thinking about how to get around it. I find that to be the most fun thing about like playing Street Fighter. And like how my brain works is like as I'm lost in my own thoughts and such, I'm like, damn. Like, Cayman probably just gave advice that like 99% of people would like take and understand and be able to use, but like I'm dumb and I don't understand. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, man. But like that's how my brain works, right? I'm feeling like a little bit of like the RSD. When I played Final Fantasy and I raided, my team would always give like these very like generic and like easy, broad game plans, and they would go, everyone got it, and I'd be like, nope. I just could not follow until I like did my own study and like learned every small piece about it and like created my own game plan. And then I got it. It was fine, but it's always been a thing for me. But I also feel that I tend to learn things based on problems that I have. So I'll show you guys like what I mean. I've been eating a lot of reversals, right? So I'm like, I don't want to eat as many reversals. But the issue that I have with that is sometimes when I beat a reversal, say like this here, right? I get hit there, right? There's a lot of times when like I'll go for to bait the reversal, and I'm sure you guys have dealt with this too, right? You'll go to bait a reversal, right? You get thrown. You're like, oh fuck, right? But you know, you always could do a delay throw here. Oh my god, I'm tired, I guess. Right? You could do a delay throw, which also covers the reversal. So you just like throw later, and you'll throw during the animation. for the reversal, right? Something like that, right? And like that was what I started to work on. But what I found too is that I started like doing stuff like this because I don't want a back throw here, right? I want to forward throw, right? That I started walking into the reversals, right? Like trying to like block and walk and throw, right? So as a way to deal with that, I said, well, what if I knock down and I'm out of range of throw and I still can like block a reversal, right? So then I came up with this, right? Right, that's nice. AJ Blues, thank you so
Blues
much
just
for the 9 months.
subscribed. Heck yeah, long sub streak.
Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you doing today? A long sub streak? I love that. Appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the 9 months. And like here, if you look, I'm also outside of throw range too. I know it's dumb, but I call this the Rough Rider, right? Right. Because when you do it, you stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop, right? I did the same thing with my, right? And like what I learned is that I like this because like I still can like throw, right? I just have to do like a walk and throw, right? The problem is that they can mash here if I go for a throw. Right? But actually, if I just keep drive rushing, I probably can throw them out of it. Yeah, right? So I can still go in and throw, right? But I also can stop short too, right? It's kind of nice. I like this too because one thing that people do also is that if they think you're going to go for a throw, sometimes they'll just walk backwards, right? And this is how I break my game down. This is how I look at the game, right? Right? And you go for a throw, and then you're punishable, right? But you're still in range. I don't know if I keep drive rushing. Can I still throw them? Yeah, you still. So if you read it, you can drive rush and move forward and throw them, right? Or stop, drop, see that they're going backwards, and then go for that. You call that the mago? Fair enough, right? So it's like, I look at things like that. Like, okay, what's my problem? How do I avoid it? Right? So another thing I thought about, and like, that's how I look at the game, right? You get immediate overhead. Is that true? You have to, like, time it out. So another thing I thought about, the issue that I'm having is that people will mash on me, right? So if I fuck up that, I get mashed on, right? But obviously I can stop that, right? Right? Obviously I could stop it. But I find that when you meaty, you're open to a reversal, right? Also open, I'm probably not going to get it right here, but you're also open to parry. Right? Right? You run into that problem. So I started to think, like, is there a time? What if I delay a button there, right? So I can screw up their timing because they want to do it on my first frame. Right? So what if instead of doing this, right, you did that, right? That way they don't get the perfect parry. But then I thought, like, well, then you don't get the meaty, right? Right? Well, you trade. Just fine, right? Oops. But then my brain went, okay, well, I'm sure there's ways that you could set up a knockdown in which you don't hit frame 1 meaty timing, but you still can hit them like frame 4, right? Like frame 3. Still get the meaty, but they don't get that perfect parry frame 1 perfect parry timing, right? So like what I mean by that is like this has a delay in it, right? So I'm gonna take the delay out. So you have that there. That's with no delay. Right? Cool. But you see how that doesn't work now, right? This covers 4 frames. Covers 5 frames. Right? But it doesn't cover 6 frames, right? Doesn't cover the 6 frames, right? Because they still have timing. If they add the delay to cover the 6 frame, I'm out of it. Right? That might cover the 5 frame, but it won't cover the 4th frame. See? Well, probably because I delayed it, right? But you see my point. You only have a 2 frame window on a parry. So changing what button you use might be good. But I also thought too, if I store -DR into an 8 frame. But that's a common one that I use. I'll do like this. Like that, right? So what are you trying here? 6. What can they press? Yeah, so they get hit. So what I'm saying is, right, is like, you know, and if you do an 8 frame, you also can do this too. Right? Is like, how can I adjust to cover the issues that I have? But then I got to think, right? Is like parry on wake up is annoying, right? Most definitely, right? But what's annoying about it is the fact that I'm so close, right? Because I'm still punishable here. How's that not? Hello? Fine? $37. Why don't I get the parry there? I'm confused by that. I'm confused why I don't get parry there. Is it off frame? It is. It's not hitting on the first frame. Oh, interesting. It whiffs. It whiffs. I'm trying to test that. I'm trying to test basically being further out, right? So what can I test? That's kind of like what I wanted here, right? In this case, he could punish it, right? Right? He can still punish that. But what I'm saying is, I think it's a little bit different getting a perfect parry like here, right? I mean, you still get it, right? But my point is, like, from further out, he still wins. I guess that's not a good way to view it. My thought was, if I'm really far out, it might be harder for them to punish the perfect parry. You don't have to think about throw. You know what I mean? And if I time... like, for an example, 23. Basically, I'm trying to think of, like, if I can hit something meaty from far away so that the perfect parry, even if they get it, they can't punish. But, like, as a heavy, like, if I'm further out, they can just drive rush and punish me. Because, like, from here, he can punish with a drive rush here. Or, like, a heavy punch, too. But, like, even at the furthest out, right? Like, he's always... I guess that's not a good way to view it. Because my thought was I wanted to hit not on frame 1, but maybe like frame 3, which would screw up his perfect parry timing. Still get a meaty, but be far enough so that throws won't affect him. You know what I mean? Because if I'm far enough also, like, this also becomes, like, strong too. All of a sudden, like, this is like a big plus for me. I don't know, just things I've been, like, thinking about. You know what I mean? Just trying to adjust with, like, a new plan. Again, that's just how my brain works. I think I'm gonna call it here though, chat. I want to get up somewhat early. I want to be on Final Fantasy like sometime around like noon or so. So again, tomorrow I won't be streaming Street Fighter. I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy 14. I won't be streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna be on Twitch. So if you guys want to spend time with me midday, usually it's just like a just chatting stream where like I'll be like listen. I'll be listening to music, talking to chat. I probably am going to be playing for a long time tomorrow. So if you want to chill out tomorrow, like, definitely come through. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, I'm going to put it up in the chat right now, both on Twitch and YouTube. I would love to have you guys. And while I put that up, I just wanted to thank everyone who showed love and support today. Through all the subs, like a lot of you guys subbed. We had a big like sub bomb earlier, and I really appreciate that from Tesseract. Like that means a lot to me. So like that is like a huge one. It's a huge help, but like two, it means a lot to me. And I'm not very good at showing appreciation, but I really do appreciate it. You know what I mean? If you guys are not part of the Discord, you can come through that link there. I would love to have you guys. We have a little tight-knit community, and my DMs are always open for you guys. And even if I am not playing Street Fighter for like the next like 2 days or so, I still would love to have you guys. And again, my DMs are always open. People have been asking me for like VOD reviews, so maybe I'll open that up again. And eventually, I do want to get Patreon back up. If you guys, I should not feel so afraid to just open up the avenue that like, hey, if I can coach and help you reach your goals, and if you find value in that, then you know I should allow people. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, no. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot, but we'll get there. Because whatever you guys do, it helps me get through the day. But also, like, when things are good, like, you know, it helps me grow the channel and helps me grow my reach. All right. If you guys are over on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We are close to 15,000 subscribers, and I can't tell you how much that means to me. We're on the road to 20. Probably we'll get there in like 5 years. But that would be a huge milestone for me. So if you guys love the stream, if you like the content, make sure to subscribe to the channel. All right. I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to see if anyone that I want to watch. Going forward. Daniela's online. All right. Yeah. So we played Daniela earlier. Daniela is a awesome Ryu player. If you're over on Twitch, I would love for you guys to join me to go spend some time with the homie. All right. So I'll see you guys over there. Make sure you told her that I sent you. And I love you guys all. Again, thank you for the support. And show some love to Daniela. All right. I'll see you guys soon. I love you. Peace.